Got another one here at 892. I'm only looking at like the big orders.
Orders,
We've got
yeah.
some big sell orders up here at 935, again at 943.
That is funny.
I mean, dude, that's 30 points from here.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Yeah.
and even more stacked up here at 15,000, 15,005.
Let's see if how you getting the 15,000? I don't get the 15,000.
Oh, 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 oh. I tweaked it.
How did you tweak it? You and your
Uh,
shit.
I'll pull it up on my screen for you.
Okay, I'm putting yours.
Like something in the wrong spot. My freaking screen just locked up.
Um, let's see if I have the same as you do.
Give me a second.
Yep.
I must have pressed the wrong button. It's freaking recalculating now.
Okay.
It is the downside to this thing. Whenever I told it to
Yes.
go,
To change
I think I told it to go 100 points up and down.
a maximum
So I can
volume
see,
range,
um, the
a minimum volume range.
number of market depth intervals.
I cannot see.
I'm pretty sure I changed. I'm pretty sure that's the one I changed. This thing finished recalculating and I'll tell you for sure, but I'm pretty
Okay.
sure. Yeah, there we go. Market depth.
I cannot read
Yeah.
your.
And so the number of market depth levels,
Hold on. Mark depth levels. I don't
levels.
have that.
Yeah, you do. It's right there.
Ah, right here. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And so that's basically saying 20 ticks.
Okay.
So you're seeing basically plus or minus 5 points. I changed mine to 400 so that I can see everything up and down 100 points.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
Anything else that you changed?
Uh, Changed my real-time depth width to 200, but that's just going to change how it looks on my screen.
Does
It
look
makes
good.
the
Here's the.
it makes the bars on your right
Uh-huh.
stick out a little bit more.
Yeah, I like that. I'll change as well. I go with you because I know you're the guru on this damn things.
But yeah,
Uh, I
that
do
was
like my
pretty slick when I figured out how that
soft.
worked.
Okay, but mine still is not giving me to the 500. Hold on. Let's
Oh,
see.
it's going to take a little bit for it to calculate.
I might calculate it already, but
No,
you
I
see
see
it?
it. It says it's calculating.
Ah, okay. Order flow profile.
Yeah,
Because look, this here is showing
yeah. It's going to take it a little bit to
to the
grab that much
downside is
data.
showing, and look,
That kind of awesome.
yeah.
It'll build out. It does take it a little bit. It starts off at your current price and works its way away from it. I can't wait to see how that bad boy works in the next falling knife. I mean, I see major support down here at the R1 and then beneath that again at
Oh shit.
830
Yeah. You know
and then
why?
here at 800.
You know why you have those there? Because you open earlier. Because if you recalculate, you're not gonna have this to the down. Because it start from what you have right now.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it'll take a little while for it to catch up on yours.
On that one, I think it's just when the.
And then on my 20-second chart, 22nd chart, I turned on the little bubble things where I
How
can
you
see
like
big
that
orders
bubble
taking
thing?
place.
Yeah, I putting that on. I didn't like it because it's not truly. That's just when people get
Well,
stuck in it. You
well,
know.
here, I'm seeing a lot of situations like this one right here, right? This right here was basically a bunch of sellers sold right there, and price went up anyways.
Yeah.
And right here, a bunch of buyers and price barely moved. A bunch of sellers right there, and price moved up anyways. Um, what this does tell me, and I was looking at this versus the order book from Jigsaw. Um, and Jigsaw does one thing that this doesn't do, and it just shows cumulative. It doesn't care if it was buy or sell. It just shows you how
Mhm.
big the order was.
Mhm.
Um, that's, I don't know if I care so much if it's red or green, but that a lot of orders took place there.
Yeah. That's what I read it about it, and I watched videos about that. They said that's
Yeah,
when people get stuck in it.
yeah,
They were, it's like people are in that bubble, so they cannot get out of that bubble. So now it's
yep,
time to buy or sell. You know.
yeah.
Uh,
Basically, they're getting squeezed. When you
exactly.
when you see when you see that red dot, when you see that red dot happen, and then price keeps going up,
As
those
people
are
getting
shorts
stuck.
getting squeezed out.
Yeah, people getting stuck, and now there's nothing they can do about it.
Yep.
So that's what they
And in
showed.
this case, we got a big green bubble that just happened on this one. I've got this one set to require more volume, so it won't print
Uh-huh.
as many bubbles. But that right there just says, a bunch of people freaking bought it all-time highs. They basically bought their way through that red line.
Yeah, and that means that it's gonna pump through it because people now
That's
just
what I kind
stuck
of like
there.
about, yeah, that's what I kind of like about that is it's a quick way without me having to go look at time and sales to see did they buy through the line or did it jump out of the way.
Yeah, yeah.
If I get a bubble there, they certainly bought their way through the line.
And I'm stuck in here now with this order flow.
Yeah, it's going to take a few minutes to calculate.
Oh, there it
Oh, and it told me I probably need to upgrade the RAM on my computer
is.
because check this out. I have 32 gigs of RAM
Mhm.
and I'm currently sitting at 70% utilized.
Yeah.
32 gigs of RAM and NinjaTrader's using 11 of it. NinjaTrader by itself is using a third of my computer's RAM.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just need to pry open my wallet and spend 150 bucks
Oh
to
my
double it.
goodness. Oh my, poor you. Do you need borrow
I
some
might
money?
I might wait for next month's
Oh
distribution.
fuck. That kills me. Kills me. Real time, you still holding it? Did you decide to hold or take profit?
Sold at 922.
Sold at 922. Cool. Yeah, it's like we talk about it, right? You did the right thing. You need to see what's good for you, and you made the decision and stick to it. Now look for the next one. Good job. Real good job. Oh, let me put in my. Oh,
I need to color code my bars here to show that, one color is a high volume node and another color is low volume.
what are you talking about?
The rectangles for like key areas.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I just do the low, so I don't do the high. So that makes easier on me. I'm glad you jumped to Ninja. Now we can have all these goodies. You're gonna find a bunch of new things. Hey Jack, any word on your end? Jack?
Thing.
Hmm?
I went through and I put these areas in here based off price on the it was the 2 hour chart. And I was basically just looking for where are some extremes that price has kind of bounced around at. And what's
Hmm.
interesting is I'm color coding this on my 30-minute, on my 9-minute chart that's got all the volume profile, the daily
Hmm.
volume profiles. And I'm just looking to see, are these high volume nodes or low volume nodes where everything's turning around? And generally speaking, they're low volume. Most of them are.
Yeah. Today with this pump we've been with low volume.
Average volume is going up. Volume itself is low, but the on average there are more buyers than sellers inside of this movement.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that's pushing the market up. I wanted to get a pullback here so I can jump on this train. And as we broke through the downtrend, this purple trend line here, we did a retest here, so we paid attention on it. But I wish we could come back again to retest it. But I don't think it's gonna happen. Just wishes. That's not a good time to get in. Real time, take a break, go drink a wine since you're at nighttime there. Go do something. It's not the time to get in. I'm dying to get in here, believe me. But
Well,
I'm
we've
not
just had a, what is that, 60, 70 point run up without a
60.
decent
Yeah,
pullback.
yeah, yeah.
So give it a moment.
Let's wait and see.
I do like this freaking toggle draw.
Oh,
I would have
what?
just, like, if you look at my right chart, you go, holy crap, that chart's busy. Well, let me just toggle all the drawings off.
Ah, okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
That is handy.
Actually, I need to save this. Save a default.
Wish I could reorganize my toolbar up here.
It, which toolbar?
Up here at the top,
I
I wish I
you,
could
you
drag
can
around
move. You
stuff.
can move to the side. Brett showed me one time. Move all this here to the side right here. I just don't remember how he did that. But
Really?
yeah, Brett
That
probably can.
probably wouldn't suck.
So instead, being here will be here on the side. I just could not be. Yeah, this morning when I opened my yep, I will. Uh, Doyle, this morning I opened my Ninja and all my draws were gone. All my long draws. I just had draws from like 3 days ago.
Oof.
Man, I freak out. Like, holy shit, don't do that with me. And I had to go back a week ago to restore my workspace. Absolute was a mess. I need to do some calculation. See on that account. Long time I didn't do that $6,000 one. I wanna see if I can set it up a trail. 6,000 and on Lee Louis 3,000, right? The draw.
For that, for the Express, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if I go 3, 3, and 3, and I put a
It's actually what I have mine set to.
3, 3, 3
Yeah, for that one.
on
It's
NQ, right?
aggressive. No, I'm doing it on micros. Gonna earn that Express with micros is my.
And what is your point? How many points or
Oh, it's gonna vary. Like the one I did this morning was 7 points. Um, yeah, I was just gonna trade it the way I trade everything else.
I'm gonna need to make
If I don't have a setup with a defined profit target, it's my time of day scalp. So it's 7 points before the market opens. It's 20 to 30 points during the opening hustle, and then I dial it back to 10 or 15 depending on how fast the market continues to move.
yeah, I mean
Other than that, it's wherever it is. And by doing micros, I'm pretty sure that the drawdown at that max trailing, whatever the heck they call it.
But if you do 333, that's almost a mini every time.
It's one. It's not nine.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, it's one.
And on a 10 points would be about 600 bucks lost.
Yeah, yes. Yeah, that's the thing with that account, and that's what I was saying in chat last night. The lure of that account is its price. It's a low cost account. The challenge is they want you to finish it in 10 days,
Yeah,
which basically means you have to over leverage that account to get it there.
yeah.
But I mean, if you're skilled at finding entries, you could just, do one or two mini trades a day and close it out. Or you could do four or five micro trades.
Uh, Brian, what were you saying? One micro is 1/10 of a mini. So if you go backwards, one mini is equal 10 micros. Hope that makes sense. So one mini is 10 micros. Okay, I'll set up. That my first let me taking care of my other accounts and I'll set it up that. I'll try to do that way today, see if that works. I don't like micros, but I
Forget their micros.
I just don't like they don't like me either. I can put in 333 minis and be no problem. I do 333 micros, I get screwed.
Yeah. Just forget that they're micros, and
I
instead of moving
know.
to one tick of profit, move to three ticks of profit.
I know. And Brian,
I actually try to wait and move mine to five ticks of profit. That way I cover a bigger commission set.
yeah. Uh, Brian, I missed the break of this trend here. I should have entered here, and I didn't. To go short for a little bit as a scalp. This would be a good entrance here. Overtrader, you let me down. Usually you're on.
Sorry, I'm just having breakfast.
Ah, I
I
see
wasn't
how
paying
it is.
attention.
Uh
And I'm transferring some crypto, so I'm just kind of
huh. That's all right, man. I'm just.
distracted. Yeah, sorry.
You know, I'm. Don't be sorry. I'm just joking.
Transferring
Uh,
crypto.
but the break of the trend here, that would be a good. Was a short. Not many points though. I'm assuming. Yeah, just 5 points. It's not worth it. You'll be sipped. Um, so yeah, now we don't have things are waking up here. Check that out. What's going on? 8:30. Do we have any report?
Oh, yeah, we do. Jobs report. Today's Thursday.
Okay.
I started to buy that on P1 because I saw a big buy order happen there too. Yeah,
I.
that's it. A couple of Fed people talking, but they're not Powell.
What did you see? Big orders here. I didn't see anything. Doesn't show on mine. You're cheating. What are you doing with
I am
your?
cheating. I set mine to a lower threshold. Oh, no, no, no. I've got the one that draws the dots.
Ah, that's what
So
it
on my
was. Okay.
Yeah, so on my 22nd, I had a big dot right there on the R2.
Gotcha. I can put in that on my other.
So
Uh,
jobless. Forecast was 319,000 new, and it came in at 293. And the continuing jobless was supposed to be 2.6 million, came in at 2.5. So the jobless numbers came back better than expected.
I'll retest the trend here. And I'm frozen.
Short here. And come on, you can do it. Profit target was hit. On how many freaking
What?
5, 6, 7. See. All right, my two new Lilus officially have $50 on them
That is
towards my
funny.
$600 target for the day.
Yeah. You know what? I can do that. I can do the Lilu first and wait for my other accounts after the market open, right?
You know what? Hey, Lou, do you
Mm,
think it's realistic to find 12 high probability 7-point moves in your favor
hell
in a
yeah.
day? Just a 7-point move?
Yeah.
That 7-point move with Lilu's. Oh, shoot. I didn't load the commissions on that darn thing. Crud. Change the commission so that it actually captures because I don't have 50. I got 47 on it. I need roughly 13 7-point trades, trading 3 micro. That's it.
3 or 9? 333 or 3?
I just went in with that one with just 3. On a real
Okay.
small scalp like that, I don't do the 333. I save some to average if needed.
Gotcha.
Frequently I'll just scratch a freaking scalp if it goes against me.
Yeah. Jobless claim 293 individuals file with a 320 expect. So it's 27,000 on
Better than planned.
favor. Yes, and we dump.
Well, we had an initial spike.
Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
I was planning to short that anyways, but I was gabbing about the little dots because I was watching the price go up, but I didn't think momentum was going to cross over. So when price is going up, but my indicators are still down, I want to short that.
Let's see something here. Disconnected this. Right.
Oh, that guy that I was looking at yesterday,
Uh-huh.
that that one that like has a real interesting relationship with Infinity Capital.
Yeah. Yeah.
The drawdowns that guy suffers is just unbelievable.
On the negative, on the drawdown, but he always leave positive because he has too much money, right?
Yeah, Yeah, I mean, he's basically, I did the math, and his entries appear to be in the neighborhood of one contract per something like $140,000 he has.
Yeah. So he's
And
never
one thing it looked
wrong.
like, well, the part that I didn't like about what I saw was, he posts, and you can look at the Twitter feed and you can see what time of day he posted. So he can say, hey, I bought in this many shares short. And
Hmm.
so you can basically look at the timestamp of that tweet and see roughly what his entry price was. And then you can do that again whenever he posts it again. And then you can do it again when he posts it a third time. And then the fourth time he posts, he's showing all the profit that he's made because he's been averaging in.
Yeah.
He's
Yeah.
been averaging into his trades. And then he sold off those two lower ones, which basically makes him look like he was never wrong because he's
Correct.
now above his average
Yeah.
price.
Yeah.
In this case, below, right?
And this is not way to trade. This is not way to. It's like you don't need to know. You can enter any
Well,
way you want, and
yeah.
just edit, 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 and you're gonna be right
I mean,
one way or the other.
there was one point where, he had averaged in a minimum of one time. And so, he goes in with 5,000 lots, and then he had averaged in another 5,000 lots, and price moved against him 140 points after he posted his last averaged in.
And
And
that,
he actually gave his average price there. And I'm sitting here going, man, price went 140 points above that. That was like $4.5 million in the hole.
yeah, yeah. But when we have almost 1 billion in your account,
Yeah, I think at that point he had somewhere in the neighborhood of like, I don't know, it was 430 million or some crap.
okay,
Still that's a, what, a 10% drawdown?
yeah, that's it's not good for me. I cannot do it.
But he's got a big following because he posts big numbers. I don't see CPI numbers in there. I see PPI. like how you can see the color changes on these volume lines. See, like in this case over on my left, we've got this bold red, and then it gets a darker shade of red, which basically means people were abandoning
Yep, yep,
as
yep.
that position.
It does.
I saw a couple of times this morning when price got within about 2 to 3 points, the line would just jump out of the way.
Yeah, do you see that? Those are fun to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, Brian, 8:45. We don't do anything. Send me a message to if you don't wanna send a message on the feature trading chat. Send on the Discord, so I
Or
don't need to be.
direct, yeah.
Yeah, I don't need to be looking at my phone all the time and stop what I'm doing, picking it up, and or just come in and ask. You know how to speak English. Don't be shy. You're here for a week already.
Practically an old timer.
Yeah, know everybody, and it'll be a lot easier communicating. You're not gonna lose, you know, time doing so. That was a stop killer, huh? That candle.
Yeah, a little bit. Some decent volume in it.
Yeah.
We weren't right here in no man's land. I would go long for a couple of points.
I'm doing that Lilu, so I'm going for it. What could be wrong, right? Famous word. What could go wrong? Lose 28 bucks. Oh shit. His NQ
Right?
showing me. He's like, I'll tell you I can go wrong. Check it out.
Hold the brewski.
Ah, damn it. Hold on, guys. You're gonna be a little late today. I'm not gonna get out of this. I'm gonna give him a spike here. Ooh, big order just came in. Sell order. He's holding this R2 here, huh?
Yeah, it is. It sure is.
Man, I'm gonna need to get out of this position just to go wake up my boys. That's crap. Ay, I'll be right back, guys.
All right.
A big order just came in. Buy order. Oh, ate right through it. Sells. Came back in, but it's getting filled. Are you doing anything, Doyle? Ah, you are. You're short? Well, you're long. Long, right? Ah, shit. I'm talking here for 5 minutes. You're long, Doyle?
Yeah.
Man, this R2's killing us.
Is.
How you
Starting to
feeling
think it
after your
actually wants
shot?
to go down.
Yeah, it's losing steam here. Do you feel any side effects beside your arm when you
Oh,
shot?
just headache.
Yeah, when I get to my break even here, I think I'm gonna kill it.
Are you long or short, Luke?
Long. I'm doing that little loot $28 count thing. That's why I didn't care about the timing. I'm just scalping. So I'll change to my normal accounts after we open or right before we open. 9 o'clock in 1 minute.
You went through the big orders that were sitting there.
Yep. That was not much movement. I don't like when trades take this long for a scalp, you know?
Yeah.
A big order just came in there. You see it?
Yeah, right underneath it, price ran away from it.
Yeah.
Any of you guys looking to short around 960?
Oh yeah.
The 188?
188. Yeah. That's what I put in my. I even put in a high probability there, I think. Hold on. Yeah.
I mean, it hit 946, but I was driving, so I didn't have a chance to get in.
Ooh, it is going to push through this order. Yep. Oh, that jumped out of the way.
Mine's still in it.
I just looked at my dome, and it disappeared off the dome.
Yeah, now it's out. Now ate it through it. At least you know that it's not a fake, you know,
Yep.
that ate through it. Oh, big two orders came in now on the buy side. There it is. Come on, break this damn R2. Jesus. Somebody does not want this price to go up. Do you see it? Touch it and comes back. Touch it and come back. Does not break
Mm-hmm.
and close above.
Hello. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Mello.
Happy Thursday.
Happy Thursday. You sound a
Back
little
at you,
better,
buddy.
brother.
Oh yeah, maybe a little whiskey and coffee.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Lou, do you have the link to that YouTube?
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna share it.
No, no. Send it right to you. I post on feature channel there. Wow, that's impressive, huh? How it's sideways like this. The good thing in low volatility brings high volatility.
Would you consider that spike up the top of the flag if you were to put up a fib?
I don't know, man. I don't like to do anything with reports. Take anything off the report because that was just a spike, you know.
Oh, that
Or
okay. There was a
so
report.
yeah, it was a report. That's what happened there. So I'm a little iffy.
Okay, gotcha.
Do we have a video on harmonics?
I was just thinking I should probably put one together. I'll
Looks
put
like
one together and we can talk about it on Sunday.
okay. Yeah,
Yeah, don't go there, guys. You read a book about it because it's gonna mess you up. It's gonna be overwhelming, and you're gonna try to think now about those names and percentages and for each one, and it's not the way that we do it.
yeah, we kind of use things a little more unorthodox than most people. So it's if you go outside and you're trying to find some information, it can contradict or it can muddle your brain to be thinking about how somebody else teaches how to use them while you're trying to use them the way that we use them.
Isn't it? Volume says this sucker's coming up from here.
Please do. I would love my short.
I love my short.
but like take 20 minutes to do it.
Mike was on mute the whole time. Whoever said short, I like the sound of that.
That was Brat.
Right on. Yeah, I'm more send a link um to a couple people that might want to watch it from YouTube.
Sounds
So
good,
yeah.
brother. Thank you. Finally, god dang. Ah, shit.
Did you see that?
Yes. Zipped me. Alright, $470 on the Lilu account.
470,000?
No, 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 no. $470 today. I just started with my second trade.
Oh, I feel so great this morning.
I can see that.
If you guys get a chance, take a look at Overtrader's charts. I'm pretty impressed.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I liked it. Did good
Yeah,
work there.
I can tell that
Nice
the
analysis.
information, yeah, is absorbing well.
Oh, that's great because I wanted to get your guys' feedback, but
Yeah,
thought you were too
definitely.
busy to take a look.
No, no, no. I've been looking over them all morning. Just kind of reading. I was trying to pick them apart, like trying to find a flaw in it. Um, the only one that I'm a little iffy about was trade three,
I was about to say the third one.
XABCB. Yeah,
Remember?
off of 227. While that would work out, you would probably have been more inclined to try to take a lower fib. So
Okay, yep.
that may have. I mean, it's a good trade. I mean, it would have been a good trade, but as it was developing, you might have been more inclined to take an earlier one. But the 227 would have worked out. So as long as you stayed fighting that battle, you would have come out on top. But if the
What can you explain what
mental,
you mean by earlier? Like you mean a lower fib
yeah, like
candle?
a 180, like a 188
Okay.
or something like that,
Yeah.
because um, but as long as you would have stayed in the battle per se, you would have come out on top. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
yeah, gotcha.
but so I like it. I mean, in itself, it would have worked as long as you could have kept your mental cool about it,
Right, right.
taking a loss on a lower fib or maybe getting sipped on a lower fib.
Yeah, I didn't want to cherry pick anything, so I just saw a pattern and I went with it because that's
Yeah,
a
yeah,
reflection of real life, right? So I figured,
for
okay,
sure.
this is how I would exactly play it out in reality, and um,
Hmm.
that's what I saw. Okay,
Yeah,
great. Yeah, I
yeah,
appreciate it, guys.
definitely.
I
I like
think,
them.
yeah, I mean, I was like,
Now,
I read
in
your
doing
post last
that,
time. Yeah.
in doing that, do you feel like you absorbed a little bit more because you did it and had to present it,
Um, yes, yes.
or maybe it increased your confidence a little bit?
Well, when you guys came back with feedback just now, that's what just increased my confidence. So
Yeah,
when I was
yeah,
doing it, it was just status quo for me because this is what I would just kind of run through my mind every day with you guys. But, you're saying, okay, yeah, you try to pick it apart, you couldn't really see any flaws. That gives me a lot of confidence. So that was a confidence boost.
yeah.
So I think this exercise in itself, just the completion of the exercise and having your feedback is where the value is.
Good, good.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
I saw your post last night. I
And
was like, "Oh, this guy's giving out homework." Oh, geez. I mean, I thought I was
yeah,
like,
I mean,
so
the best way teachers can teach is by engaging their students. They can sit up there and talk stuff all day long, but is it soaking in? Is it getting into their brains, or is it glazing over and they're just trying to go through the motions? So in making you take a blank piece of paper and do it, I feel like it does something.
yeah. No, I mean, we talked about this before, but for me, the way the way I learn is I have to take notes, and even if don't review them, just the process of taking notes, it confirms that you know the material.
Hmm.
Because if you can't replicate or regurgitate back the information back on paper, then you don't understand it. So this
Exactly.
exercise, especially for people who are not taking notes, I think this would be a great exercise.
Hmm. And I agree.
But yeah,
Hi
cool. I
everyone, just
appreciate
wanted
it.
to pop in and say good morning.
Hey, stranger.
How, how's everyone doing?
Good, good, man.
What's up,
Good.
bro?
I might trade for a little bit this morning. We'll see. I got the new laptop, everything's set up, but I just dropped my boy off at school, so I'll miss the early open. But I just wanted to say good morning.
Morning, man. How was the vacation?
It's fun, right? Not having to go to work every day, and on top of that, getting to spend time with the family. It's always nice.
Yes.
Was that Roga?
Yeah.
Good morning.
It is. Good morning. How you feeling today, Mallow?
Feeling great, man. Feeling great.
Good, good, good. New day, but I saw the picture of the whiskey bottle, so
All right, all right. We are 12 minutes. 12 minutes to. Oh, shoot. I moved this trend. Damn it. Well, let's see which one it is I can grab from the other screen. Okay. Yeah. Damn it. All right, guys. Talking about harmonic a little bit here. That is not the greatest harmonic, but X, A, B, C, and D. How can we find the D on a harmonic here? So you guys can, since we have 12 minutes, I can talk a little bit about it. If this is not a symmetrical triangle, which I think it is, but let's see if this, let's see what the D lag is. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna put in our fibs from the B. Uh, I'm jumping here to the C. Jeez, what's going on with my mouse? No, wanting to work. All right. This is 127. Bounced right off of the 127. I don't know if you guys can see that. Bounce off the 127. Came almost back to 100. Very normal to do so. 127 to 100, and then come back down. Hit it the same candle almost. So that's as small as in 30 seconds. I'm gonna stretch it out so you guys can see it. So we came down to almost 127, back to 100, and came down and passed to 127. Reverse point 141, 161, or 188. Those are the points that we're going to be looking at it to reverse point. Uh, oh, hold on. I need to readjust here a little bit. Make sure that touch the B and C. We almost came to 141, and this is happening lately, right, Brett Doyle? We almost touched, but not quite yet in reverse. And when reverse, our point is the B point, which this one happened already, so this has play out. Okay, this harmonic has play out. You guys can hear me, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So this is one the harmonic that we play. Simple as that. You don't need to go read the books or do all this for find out that. This cannot be that simple. Yes, it is. And the same happens, okay, to do the W, and then we have the harmonic that is, oh, the wrong one. That's the A B C D instead of X A B C D, which would be the diamond. On this case, for example, since we this went up and it's not too good, we can use this A, right? A, B, C, and D. So again, to find the D is the same process. We put in there to there. And on the A, B, C, D, we are looking to 188 reverse point. So should it be coming down all the way down here? So that's the difference. 161 and 188. I know I just threw out there on you guys, but basic, real basic, that's what it is. And you can find if you think this is a B and this is a A, I'm sorry, X, right? X, A, B, C, D. So if you think this is the A, you can see where it's gonna turn. This one's not gonna work because it's going to have this pop in here. I hate when it has those pops. It's a bad example. Well, you can see the turn on 78%, but I'll be looking for the 88, but turn before then. So that is not a good example. However, that's how you find, where you're gonna trend is gonna turn. But this one is has this spike here because the report, so throw us out of the loop. And as I said, I was thinking this could be a symmetrical triangle. And that's what I saw. Or can even be a little one. And we retest it. I know I just threw on you guys this, but it's just so you guys can follow with us throughout the day. real time, and that's the point. I don't want you guys to worry about that. That's you can see that we don't call. We know the pattern's name, the bat, the crab. We know all these patterns. For each pattern, they have a percentage of a reverse. But we don't play like that because that was made so long ago, and every year things change. Uh, so we stay on W and M, very simple, and W and M, and we're gonna look for the 141, 161, and 188. That's it. Don't overthink, and that's why I don't want you guys to go there starting looking to books and everything because, like Greg, I told him he did not need it, and he ate those books. He memorized every single one, but how many, what is the percentage from the B to C to C to D. He knew all, and then he came to me. He's like, "Damn, I only needed the 161, 188, and some 141." Some days turn on 150, and you're gonna hear us say, "Hey, today is a 150 day, so we pay attention to 150." Would that change anything? No, just that day. We've been seeing a lot of 150. Few weeks ago, we were turning in 127 and go to 88 instead of to 100. So we adapt, okay, to that mode. It's like, okay, so when touch 127, instead come back to 100 and following down is going to the 88. So you know, let's follow this pattern. And that's how we adapt to the market. That's why I didn't want you guys to go outside and learning all this difference because is no needed. Let work day by day. Let's see how it is. 141,
And and all
161,
the
188.
and all the different formations, whether it's a crab or a butterfly or a bat or whatever, really what they're doing is they're trying to help you forecast where the D leg is headed. And the thing to watch out for with that is when you're armed with that knowledge, you try to trade the D leg, and that's a high risk trade for a lot of folks. And so just wait for the D leg to finish forming, wait for it to settle in, and then trade it to the B point, which we know where the B point is by the time the D leg is finished. It's kind of like, you really need to know how the soup is made, or do you just want to enjoy the flavor of it?
Yeah, it's good to know real time. I don't see like to throw it away. It's good to to know, but uh, I don't know. I don't see it. I don't see.
And I've posted cheat sheets that show all of this stuff that apparently nobody reads. Because I've posted cheat sheets, feels like 100 times in this and other groups. The chart formations are out there. They're not hard to find, and I can repost this one again. But the big thing is when price reaches these levels, we pay attention to momentum because momentum is what normally rules that turnaround. So that's the one thing. And then the second one is you got to pay attention to the distance to B point. We can often get caught up looking at that thing and saying, oh, that's an awesome butterfly. You know what? It is an awesome butterfly. 6 points to the B point, not worth trading.
Oh, 1 minute, guys. I didn't realize I'm trying to do this water thing here.
And I'm going to close the trade that I'm in because I was pretty much at break even, and there's no telling where it's going to go with new participants coming in.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
there it
Do is
goes.
back. Do is back.
All right, taking this down. We'll see how this works out. My original pre-market bias. Taking one off. Another one off. Ate through a big order that jumped right back in. Other crap just got out of the way further down below.
Yeah, has a big order there too.
Yep. I think it's still short.
Huh?
I go in with a third my size here. I think the market still wants to go down. Yep.
There's a big order right there. I'm standing by. I'm waiting.
Yep.
You long now?
No. I was sipped on that short.
Ah, okay. Let's say that
Tighten up my scalp targets here. Moving like 10 or so points and back. Chickens down here, huh? Go short. Taking some off.
what the heck happened? I got
Taking more off.
frozen.
Going short.
Why are you going short?
Momentum inertia are still happening, and that's mostly it. Closing it. Apparently I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
That was very freaking bearish.
Oh shit. Came and sipped my long and went back up. Wow, it is moving, huh?
Hell of a
Taking some
battle.
off.
What did you say, Robbie?
It's a hell of a battle. It's a 20-point range in the first 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Taking more off. Move to SIP. I'm just moving to SIP too soon. These candles are just too big.
Yeah.
Pivot to just scalp for a little bit. And Ninja Trader's locked up.
Yeah, I did that too, but now unlocked. Man, those candles are wow. I'm staying away from this. Hopefully you guys are not trying to trade this. I'm doing scalps, but jeez.
Thinking, thinking I may have broke Ninja Trader
You broke Ninja Trade. Maybe that
and trading this many accounts this actively with this many freaking indicators has broken it.
that's funny.
Because I mean, it's not responding at all. The only thing that's moving is my time in sales. Even my dome is locked up.
Mine just did.
Yeah, mine did about like 5 minutes ago, but unlocked.
My computer's fine. Looking at my CPU and memory and everything, and it's all good. I think I'm going to have to close it and reopen it.
Whee! Retesting.
Wish I could tell if it was retesting.
Huh?
I think I'm going to have to hard boot my computer. I can't even I can't even turn it off.
I guess your hard drive locked.
No, it's a solid state hard drive. That sucker's not even busy.
I heard some type of noise there.
Oh, I'm
That was
closing
me.
things. I'm
Whoa!
like
Holy
manually ending
shit!
tasks.
Double tap.
That's a sign to stay out.
Oh man, I was in. I just had to move my sip there, and wow, that was a 30-point candle right there, brother. Oh. Brian, be careful changing to
Yeah,
your
you know,
real account.
I'm going to have to reboot my computer. I can't I can't close the freaking control center.
Yeah, stop killer. Tell you what, that's a huge stop killer from 55 to 25. I had 30 points, man, behind, and I just had moved. It was like I moved and boom, hit me, went back up. I was like, shit. That's okay. Uh, guys, I'm scalping, but I tell you what, I was negative a bunch because it was getting stopped me. I had to put in 40 points to be able to get in some trades here just to give the way in and out. So I do not suggest you guys to do that at all. That's why I did on my scalp account. Yeah, the candles they're amazing. They're making money, but jeez, you're gonna need to have big cojones too to do this damn thing. It's like I compare this with surfing, you know? It's like the same, you go to a little beach to surf and have some fun, and one day decide to go to Hawaii and surf in Hawaii. It's just like not comparable, you know? Like, well, how do you know about those little 2 feet waves? Well, check those out.
Didn't Doyle say that today was earnings for banks?
Not all
Yeah,
week.
they all came in.
All
They all
good?
came in good.
Okay.
They
Could
kind of
these
crushed it actually.
these volatile candles, could these be the result of those?
No, 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 no,
Okay.
no, no.
They moved the S&P 500 pre-market. The banks are all S&P 500.
Right, right.
See if Ninja will open and behave now.
Holy shit, they're gonna finish my 2 Lilus today.
Nice.
I don't know. Let's see. I'm just predicting. Don't know if it's gonna happen or not. I don't want to say something and Q come out really. Hold my beer. Without you, brother, I'm in. Robert. Oh shit! I just said it. She came and sipped me. Jeez. Yep, with us. I take back. You see, don't talk bad with this girl. She get mad at ya. Gonna try to get in here and see if I can do some magic. Oh, let's do this, guys. High today to the lower today. My heart's pumping so hard right now. You know what? I think I'm gonna need to take a little break, take a walk or something. I'm sweating here, trading those 20, 30 candles. That was fun. Is Dial back yet? Oh, Robbie, I need to poke you in the eye here.
Yeah, yeah, I'm back.
Well, I couldn't have got any closer to the top.
Yeah, the 188, and that's where we were at. Worry, right? Worry number one.
We stopped right at the 88 too. If you go to the hourly, like ABCD move
Okay.
we might be making,
Uh-huh.
yeah, we stopped right at this 88.
I'm still very bullish, man. I'm still very bullish. I shouldn't
Oh
have.
yeah,
I had an entrance right here, man. Right here.
yeah, momentum looks good. Keep going up.
Yeah, I should. I should. And then I moved to here. So like, it's not gonna come back in here. I put it right in the middle of the symmetrical triangle and came like blam. And then I re-enter on this break here, and I move up a little bit. I move right here, guys. I put like 5 points in, just like it's not gonna hit me. And what did she do? Blam! Oh my goodness. I suggest nobody to trade right now. Let this calm down a little. This is real fun, but you need to be real fast.
Dull, you okay over there?
He's probably fighting with his
Just now getting
computer.
everything turned on. Yeah.
Robert, did you get in? Whee! Yeah, baby. Come and get me again, bitch. Oh shit. No, I'm just kidding. Go back up. I am just joking. No. Go back up. Guys, I'm sorry not right in front of you guys here. It is very risky. I'm telling you guys, do not is not worth it for a smaller account or combined. That don't. Uh, just don't do it. I'm under leveraging and I'm playing like 1 and 2 contracts only. And I'm taking one off and I put one in SIP and it's gonna, and let it run. And then I take profit and then re-enter, take profit, re-enter, take profit. So that's what I'm doing it until I let be able to get one big run. Oh, oh man, got one tick from me to sip me. Oh, just sipped me. That big sell order just went through there. Oh. Robert, you're trading Sim, right? Say yes, say yes, say yes. Yes, okay, good. Whew. It is a good experience, guys, to trade this market on Sim. I suggest uh, everybody to do so. On Sim, uh, put in a 56 stop loss and try it and see how you can how can you handle that. It will be a good exercise for you guys and just to get you guys a little nervous about it, how it works. I think it would be a good exercise. What do you think, Brett and Robbie?
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea.
Yeah, put in
You need
sim,
practice.
put in sim, and try to enter the market. Be a little bit more aggressive because the market is giving to you. So any trend line breaks or any pullbacks, try to get in and see what happens. And let me know. Man, these things are so fast that the numbers are moving and the candle is taking a little bit to catch up. It's moving that fast. And no limit orders, all market orders, okay? Do not do limit order because you will not get stopped.
Shoulder on the 30-second.
What?
Potential head and shoulders on the 30-second.
I'm sorry, man. I don't know if it's just me
Potential
or
head and shoulders on the 30-second.
okay.
You can probably see it on the 1 minute too.
Yep, yep. Has a big order at 9:30. Well, you guys were wondering volatility. That is.
Yeah,
You
watch out
guys
what you
are
ask.
bitching about it. Where's the volatility? Blah, 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 blah. Well, there it
Yeah,
is.
exactly what we talked about yesterday. Low volatility breeds high volatility.
Yep.
That's also how I like to swing micros.
Mhm.
Shit hits the fan.
Uh, uh, uh,
You
uh,
can
uh, uh,
survive it.
uh.
Did uh did your shit play out well? You all right?
I had to turn all my volume indicators off. I suspect it was
Really?
probably volume profile. That's the most aggressive one that I've got. So I'm gonna leave.
Maybe
Did you
because it was
move?
on so many charts, maybe?
Did you move from one time frame to another? Because that
No,
can
I didn't.
happen.
No, I exited a bunch of contracts on multiple accounts all at the same time, and it just hung.
So maybe it was Apex.
A lot of volume was poured in there.
Yeah, a lot of volume there. You're right. Jeez.
I have to watch my volume profile shrink back a little bit while this one POC just jumped. Oh yeah, come on back up here.
And sip. To
Lou,
the
coming up on your
moon, Mellow, to the moon.
Lou,
Yes,
coming up
sir.
on your high probability trade. Is
Yeah,
this a
188.
breakthrough or is this a
That would be the bounce of
bounce?
188.
Okay.
However, be careful.
Yeah, it could be an ABCD up, right?
Yep.
Picking one off.
And it looks like it just broke.
Yeah, because we had this consolidation right prior to it, right?
Yeah,
So
but yeah, yeah.
it's just I don't know. 3 minutes is straight up. We can still bounce off and come back down a little bit as well, but
Did we hit that little B point that's inside the tip of the triangle?
yeah, with right here.
No, no. The one that's inside the triangle.
No, I know.
Yeah,
This
right
one?
there.
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
came back and touched
we
it.
did right here.
Okay, let me check.
That was when I put my stop right under that B point and I got sipped. My stop, no, my sip, and I got sipped.
Okay.
Doyle, how you doing, man?
Um, okay. It's
Okay.
locked up.
Uh,
Well,
are
I
you?
say that it just locked up again
Oh, jeez.
while I was in a trade,
Yeah. Oh no.
but it just unlocked. I think I know what's causing it.
What is it?
I added this to my freaking 1 minute chart. It
A
unfreezes. I need to remove it.
a big buy
It's the one with
order.
the bubbles.
Big buy at the bubbles. Big
Yeah.
buy order came right in, right there on the top. Ah, it flies. Damn it. And ate right through it. I'm following my. Oh, don't come back here. Are you guys doing it the very possible 15,000 today. Very, very possible. We're very
Oh, very
close.
possible. I mean, we're close. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're super close.
I hope we get there. I mean, my
me
profit target's
too.
at 999.50.
I'm gonna even bring my SIP down to let that thing roll. Real time. Just one more 25-point candles away. Yeah, that is true for today. My target profit on this is 995. So that is my goal. Brian, check Brett's screen because you can see his trades there. He's not crazy nuts like Doyle. He takes more like easy type of trades.
I'm a little crazy nuts today. I'm scalping short, so
Oh yeah, you're very crazy. So don't look at him.
yeah. Yeah. All right now. I'm up 40 points. This is
Just shorting.
let's see if this one.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
short scalping.
Yeah. So
This one's
follow.
not one of my favorite though.
Yeah, follow Brett, Brian, and Doyle will be back. And I'm gonna start trading on this account here pretty soon too. I'm on $5,800 on my Lilu, so I just want to finish my Lilu right now and be done with it. Give a big finger for them and say, "Hey guys, guess what? I'm back."
Give me your money.
Right. It took me a little while, but I removed that trade detector, the one with the bubbles,
Yep.
and everything looks like it's back. I think that was the one that
Interesting.
was misbehaving.
Okay. We're
That's a
getting,
shame. I like the notion of that thing.
yeah, we are getting at not
Maybe
strong here.
maybe only put that indicator on one chart.
You know what? I've got the price indicator. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's
Just
still
watch it again.
161 from the open. This is why we're slowing down.
Ah, that's what it is. Should I move my SIP back down then? Because I pushed my SIP up.
Yeah, maybe wait for the flag.
Yeah, I'm on 68 right now. That's what I have my SIP, which is right under the 188.
Mm-hmm.
Don't like that either.
Just so you know, we cannot see it, what you're seeing, okay, Doyle?
Yeah.
So I don't
Well, I
need to
mean,
be pointing it out.
you can see my candles not moving right
I
now.
cannot see anything because you're not sharing.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Uh,
that's what I'm saying. That's Do you hear words coming out of my mouth?
Nobody understands words coming out of your mouth.
Hey, shush. Did you get your profit yet or no?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Oh my goodness sake, man.
Apparently, the difference is that the UProfit is a live account versus the sim account that gets copy traded.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, that makes good sense.
I don't know if it makes sense, but it's definitely a reason.
Yeah, man, I don't know why, but I have so many flies on my damn office.
Why don't you use some flypaper?
Thing. I need to buy those. I have that whack thing, that metal with a yellow thing on the that I can hit it and kill it.
A fly
The
swatter?
fly swatter.
Yes, that. Hmm. Yeah,
I got this
that's what I'm
big metal
talking
thing
about.
with a yellow thing on the end.
Hey, do you guys understand? Right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's crazy
Hey,
contraption.
has so many
so
flies that I can go ahead, Doyle. I'm sorry.
I think I think it's the Apex Trade Copier. I think adding these two new accounts caused it to shite itself.
How many accounts do you have now?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Oh
6,
shit.
7, 8.
8?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so you're good still then. Because I think you can go to 10, right?
I have 10 counting 2 sims, actually.
So you're in the version of man, you need to go to mini and cut those things in half. I can see you pushing a button like dun, 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 getting filled. And then when you ask for 3, all right, guys, I think we are losing. We are losing here. We are losing them.
That might be what's going on. May have too many accounts that I'm trading.
Get one of your account and take the sim out.
So I'm gonna take, yeah, that's what I was about to do. I was about
Yeah.
to,
Take the sims out and take one of
I'm
your accounts and
currently in a trade, so
oh yeah, so don't do anything right now because we'll mess it up.
actually,
Took a short here.
Double top here.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah,
check the
well,
3
it's up
minutes.
here.
You have we have no divergence yet.
massive.
We do have
Fif-
sales coming
15
in.
does the
Yeah, 15 will be. Yeah. I'm not gonna go to the 15. I'm gonna take profit 9.95.
Yeah, my weight. That was too volatile. We can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Well, I'm not gonna. You guys know me better than that. I'm not taking profit. What I'm doing it is falling behind. I'm gonna be falling behind. Shit, you know what I can do? Can you guys see that?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that help?
What are those bubbles?
That is what Doyle. I had this before, and I take him off out my chat chart. Sales and buy. You see it? 57
Uh,
sales, and it's
hmm.
just like a block, a big block. Like in here with 0 sales and 58 buys, volume 58. So anything above 30, I think, that I have set up, blocks at 30. And here was 58 buys and 6 sales. But doesn't tell you much because look, in here, 0 sales and 58 buys, and look what happened.
Yeah.
Came down, you know, so I don't make no much sense for me. Sales in here, 57 and 7. So that tells me that's gonna continuation down. But yeah, I just have one NQ and this is my Lilu account.
Let's try a quick little scalp here and see how this.
And guys, you guys can see it even with all the volatility and all that. I follow the rules, okay? When I bought it, you can see here what I bought it, right? Right on the break the trend. But I bought 1,000 times. Toggle draw, toggle indicator. I don't have the other ones. Um, my take profit will be right here. So what I'll do when reach there, I might come back down to here and followed by candle kind of deal. Well, that's my taking profit. You guys can actually try some short here, around here, uh, because that would be the high of the day. Yeah, I'm not gonna give much back. It's too close to my what I want. What time is it? 10:17. Holy shit, feels like 3 o'clock already. I worked so hard this morning. Whew. Oh yeah, I said that 7 o'clock this morning, Robert. It's gonna be one of those days. I did not know that would be that fast, that candles. But hell, works too. I feel bad for you guys. They were not able to do it. But look at the divergence in here. We're going down as we are keeping going up. So that's why I think we are getting to the point of a reverse. Do you guys see it? The orders piling up there, sell orders.
Yeah, that's 15,000 psych level.
15,000 is a little bit above, but yeah.
We're trying to get in just in case it doesn't make it all the way there.
Yep.
Yeah.
But I mean, all the momentum except for like the 1 minute hasn't diverged.
Taking a risky
15 minutes
short
crazy
starter
strong,
here.
30 minutes really strong, 120 strong, daily's up.
Yeah, if you're watching this, don't take it. This is a risky short I'm taking right here. Because I'm planning on adding at the 188. I just don't want to miss it if it turns soon.
He's going to sip me.
But we also have a B point here that
And
we created. This could be a D leg
sipped.
on the hour.
Oh yeah, check the daily that I posted earlier today. And also the 15 minutes that I posted today. You'll see it.
Yeah, that's exactly. Yep.
Yeah. All right, I'm out and I'm looking for something else.
There we go, you bitch. Tell us face of the earth.
I took my profit and Brett took his, so that's good.
Tell us how you really
Can I
feel.
zip in?
You what?
Tell
So
us how
tell us
you
how you
really
really
feel.
feel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, a lot of volume on this candle.
What's that song? Go bad bitch, go bad bitch, go. No, don't do that.
Lou, what are we thinking about that B point on the hourly?
The hourly. Hold on.
The one at
780.
14,990.
For about 780.
Oh, down there. Yeah, it's seeable in 15 minutes. And that's one of my profit. That's where I have this
Yeah,
profit target.
and that's where I have a high probability trade. Taking trade two to go back down there.
And we're kind of at a triple top at this 15,000 weekly breakout.
But you guys need to pay attention on a big picture in 60 minutes from that W, guys. Okay, the big W.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Or
It
talking
could
about.
just run.
yeah, the big W.
No,
If we
uh,
now you're looking at
Oh, that
15
one.
minutes.
Yeah, on the daily. Yeah.
Yeah, we are
Yep.
approaching the B point. Is a possible B point. However, that can be a symmetrical triangle as well. Okay.
Right, right.
Yeah, and that hourly, this could also be the third wave. So we
Yep.
made that move up.
Yep. That's the
That
third wave. Yep. And then
since we, yeah,
so
since we started going up, this is the third wave.
Sorry, I just got onto your screen, Robbie. Can you show me that third wave you're talking about, please?
Yeah, so we start here, first wave, consolidated,
Oh, geez, yeah, I see it.
and then
Yep.
it wants to get up to like the 161 or something. That's
yep.
15,250.
That's what I'm talking about.
And
Oh,
let's
that's the one
see,
that Lou's talking about.
and the 61 retracement on the daily would be somewhat near the 161. Probably be the 150. It's like right in the middle of the 141 and 161.
y'all are gonna spook me out of this short, aren't you?
Oh, now that's hourly, so you have plenty shorts to do it. I hate to jinx myself. I bitch about so much about the internet, but this week, every single day of the week, my internet was good.
Oh man, you should have waited till Friday to say that.
Yeah, right.
Right?
But man, I'm gonna jinx myself, but I had to say it. Have you anybody read a book called The Disciplined Traders by Mark
Yeah.
Douglas?
Yes. Yeah.
Is a good book.
Yeah. I think his Turning in the Zone's probably better, but yeah, his two books are really good.
It's just about attitude, about mining, right?
Yeah, he kind of goes into like the psychology of trading. It's like basically what his two books are about.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lou, that looks like that did it. Trimming down the number of accounts that the trade copier is managing.
So you can use 10, but you can only use one contract on each one.
Maybe that's it.
not 47.
It was shiting all over itself. All of that locking up this morning has me upside down a whopping $80 per account.
Way.
I think I can recover.
Way. Cry me a fucking river.
Moving the stop down to the right shoulder of this dilapidated head and shoulders.
And there goes Doyle again.
Got like
Brian,
a dislocated shoulder.
yeah, Brian, if you're watching Doyle.
Oh, there I go again, not calling it. I figured Simon called it.
No. Don't call. No, not about the call now. About going in a
Okay.
trade. Yeah, the B point would be his. I can answer you that for Brett. Yeah, it would be the B point.
B point's gonna be like way down here.
Yeah, you are.
Thinking about moving down there, but I think we'll have another pullback for me to get in on.
Yeah, I wanted to get into.
Did we talk about this right shoulder here?
I don't know if we talk about it, but
Simon just mentioned, or Brett just mentioned
yeah,
dilapidated.
Simon. You keep saying Simon. What's Simon coming from?
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I'm always making that mistake with him.
yeah. The same. I'm calling over. What did I
Overtrader
call
Doyle.
overtrader? No, I call overtraded volume profile.
Order
No,
flow.
order flow. Order flow.
Order flow.
Yeah. I call him order flow. He
Well,
answers that.
that was part of his problem.
Yeah. Ay, man. I tell you what. It was a good run this morning. Holy shit.
Whatever.
I wonder if this is making the fourth wave on the 1 minute
I'm
from the open.
waiting for another break of the trend or something here that I can hop back on.
Just try and scare Brett out of the short.
So it can go back up.
Yeah. Like it's a fourth wave, Brett. Get out.
Brad, if it goes all the way down there, man, holy moly. How many points is that? Brad, did you see that, Robbie?
I'm looking at his chart right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Man, like 180 points. That would be awesome. Oh, did he tag me in something?
Oh, yeah, he sure did.
That's amazing.
Oh.
Is that?
It's CeeLo Green, the guy that sings Riding Around Town. Fuck you.
Hey, Brian, is that real account? Nice.
Okay, this is the last time I'm moving this SIP until it does something.
Brian's is with you. Brad,
Going dark. Cool.
he has like 19 points up. Is that what you have?
On this one, right now I'm at 13. I'm about to get SIP'd, I think. Oh, yeah. Nope. Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Yep. Now I'm up 23.
Yeah, he probably is the same.
I would
Man,
advise you
this mic
guys.
was muted the whole fucking time.
I was worried about you, you know?
Yeah, your green candle sipped me.
What? That little one?
No, the other one from earlier. Well, it's the red candle now, or whatever.
I'm texting Greg here. He's doing okay. He just had to put in his mind, resetting his mind, and he's trying to come back next week. He's in Arizona right now in the trails.
Nice.
Is anybody having any issue today? I'm sorry I did not. Oh, I have a general chat here. What is that? Jack posted me sometime. I always get worried when I open something from Jack. So that's gonna. Ah,
Not,
those. Yeah, the fly things. Yeah,
it may not be safe for work.
exactly. So I need to make sure where it's open. Like, who's Jack? Do I click it? Alright, alright, alright. So, man, I'm 200 bucks to finish Lilu. I want to finish this damn thing right now, but I don't want it to. God dang flies.
I get to be too cold for them.
Right now it's not cold. Right now it's probably just like 65. Actually, I don't know. Let me see. I said 65 out of my ass here. I don't know. 71. Feels like 66. How good am I? Huh?
It's
71.
68 here in Dallas.
Yeah.
Weatherman Lou.
71. It feels like 66. And now we're gonna hug this trend line. Wee 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 all the way 15. What do you guys think? Brian, did you take profit?
Yeah, I'm not sure if we want to get in this gap low.
Where I'm going up. I wanted to go up. Do you think we're gonna break through it?
I don't think so, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to get long. I'm trying to scalp long. The 3 minutes have the fourth wave momentum type of deal.
Yeah, one more high wouldn't be surprising.
Yeah.
Interestingly, if this is an ABCD pattern, this wave that just made down and it comes up, the 127 is 15,000.
Interesting. Yeah, damn right. All right, let's see if I can do this again.
Is it okay to go along or no?
Yeah.
But I'm not trusting it.
It's high risk with what we are, but I'm trying to scalp along. Man, I was thinking about that guy that have 800 and something million dollars on his account. How,
Mm-hmm.
that should be so nice. Like you can enter anywhere.
Yep.
Yeah, it'd be almost impossible to lose.
Yeah, you can enter freaking anywhere. You just enter, and it's like, okay, now let's
Yeah,
see where it goes. If go against you, keep buying in tens, 10, 10, 10,
Did
10.
he get there with micros?
Oh no, 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 that's a family money. He did not build anything.
It was a joke, but it fell flat.
Yeah,
yeah, he's been training two
You know,
micros.
well, here's the truth of it though. He's very underleveraged. Even though he's trading thousands of contracts, he's trading one contract per $150,000 roughly.
That's crazy.
So, you know, he sits there and he
I
brags,
took
hey,
one
I got,
off.
5,000 contracts on, but it's he's actually under leveraging his account. That's how he's able to average in the way that he does.
Mello, did you take as well?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's
take it.
nice
I'm
to have
putting
a
SIP.
Take one off or some off. I just took some off.
big bankroll. You're wrong until you're right.
Yeah, I can do that with the micros. That'll be fun to do for a day. Just yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna buy right here. And just adding. No, I cannot do that. I'm sorry. Go against everything. All right, I took my profit, and now I'm gonna let this thing run. See if it goes to the 15,000. If NQ is kind enough to leave my zipper alone. Oh no, 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 go back up. Thank you. I'm serious thinking that's like 2 o'clock, 2:30. I feel like I worked today, which is horrible, right?
I don't know what's up with that.
I feel like I work. My brain is like, holy shit.
I was like, I have this other job I need to do, so I don't feel bad for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got a text message. You gonna be able to get this thing done today? Yeah, I'll
I
do
get
it at
50
noon.
more points, maybe.
Text message from who?
Somebody at work.
Ah, okay. Hey, this could be a am too. I just did
Oh, yeah.
did
It could
this.
be an ABCD down.
Yeah. So this could be a am. I just took my profit as soon as I saw it, and like blam. Uh, right here, guys. Or I'm not gonna even draw it. No, I need to. Ah, symmetrical triangle. How's this flag here?
So, Lou, we're
Yes,
still in a
sir.
flag for the day, and that 38% comes right down to the B point of that ABCD up. So, an ABCD down to that B point might make sense. What
Yeah,
do you think?
I just checked that out as well. 38's right here, this B point, and that would do our AM, and then we'll come back up to hit that. So possible, my friend, possible.
And we got that trend line break coming up, but it's inside
Yep.
your triangle, so I don't know.
3 minutes is down for the moment. Just taking all the stops out from everybody, kicking everybody out. Or this could be the leg up as well, right?
Yeah, it could be
Mhm.
to get
Definitely.
up there to that high probability short area.
Yeah. See, see how this triangle here work out. It's looking bullish, huh?
Think so. Man, the VIX is back to 17 now. It's pretty crazy. You see the Russell daily? Getting close to one of the downtrends. It's been consolidating for basically the whole year since February.
It didn't touch that 15,000, did it? I don't think it
No,
No,
did.
no, no.
not
Maybe it's
today.
going for that retest.
That is not as big of an order, 1,000 as I would expect.
What do you guys think about this double top coming up?
I think I'll like it better if it goes up to the 127.
The 15,000.
Yeah, keep an eye on it as a double top. Just, volume. Volume looks real right now.
I'm going to test a short at 15,000. High risk. Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know. It
I
still
don't
looks
like it as
bullish.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah, the
still
Yeah.
5 minute
we have no
5 minute
divergence
looks good.
yet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't like it as much as I would have earlier.
5 minute looks pretty.
Yeah, it looks like a perfect flag. And momentum's
15,
still strong.
the 15 and 30 are basically telling me don't scale out of this yet.
I had I don't want to
Oh
say
yeah,
how
30's
many.
nice.
I had a bunch of NQs on that one, and I scaled too fast. I was worried it's gonna bounce back. Now I only have two.
Yeah, I'm gonna hold off.
And you're gonna come all the way down just because you listen to us.
Probably. We also have a pretty big gap on the QQQ.
Did you guys check this?
I'm good.
Damn, I got sipped. I just took my eye off for a second. The this here, what happened here? Yeah, we came to the 188, guys, right on this one. So we have this 100 bip point here. And there it comes.
All right, I'll be back.
Hey Brian, how you doing it today? Is he still here? Yeah. You still long, Doyle? Oh, he's muted. Robbie, what are you doing?
Yeah,
I'm long.
I am so long.
I took my profits. I'm shy and I wanted to give back in this freaking Lilu. Now I close Lilu. I'm done. So,
I'm long from 974. I have one contract left, so I'm just gonna try and let that run.
cool.
I'm back. Fucking, I heard a fork truck and a bunch of banging out in the shop. I was like, oh god, what are they fucking up out there?
Yeah.
It's gonna go lower than this. I'm tightening my sip to the. There we go.
Yeah, the B point right there, 100%. Oh man, I forgot I have leftover pizza. I'm so hungry. It's like, what am I gonna eat today? I forgot I have leftover pizza.
And it's gonna get hit.
And the B
Okay.
point. We got to the B point. This is over.
This could be a big freaking bullish harmonic it's making now.
Yeah, I got stiffed on my last one.
B points down at 965.
Y'all can send me a check now.
Do
We
what?
over at 15 points.
I said y'all can send me a check now.
Yeah.
Spooked me out of that, and it's working out beautifully.
That's what I said.
But
Just because we said don't do it.
yeah, but like Doyle was saying, this could be an XABCD bullish harmonic, and my B point down here that I have highlighted is the 127 of that harmonic.
Well, I like the 161 of this one lining up with the 50% retracement of the run up.
Hey, Brad. Brian took it. He did not listen to us. How awesome is that, Brian? And you sent him this shit. Yeah, go starting doing shit on your own and see what's gonna happen.
We have a gap right here that's going to hold us up to that might hold us up from making this XABC though.
Got a couple of decent orders. What is that?
Yeah.
Yeah, see.
They're not that big.
Yeah,
We
bounced off that gap.
yeah we had the up trend. Oh wow, that's a big. Is that the oil?
Wish it had more volume in it.
Yeah, is that the oil thing? If it's
You
the
mean the oil
oil,
thing?
trading do say oil inventory report in 2 minutes.
Oh,
Makes me wonder what CL is doing.
I don't want to even look. Give me tempting me.
PTSD.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had a nice little 50-cent candle on CL, straight down.
yeah. If I push CL on my keyboard, shocks me.
Yeah, you'll
That
start
whole lot
sweating
of
again.
money.
Yeah. If I do CL shocks me, so I cannot. If I misspell something that has CL, guys, that's why CL shocks my hands. Yeah, good for you, Tom. That would might be the pullback we need to bust through to go to the upside. What do you guys think?
I'm still leaning short term to the downside.
Oh, now you are?
How convenient.
Adrian!
Yeah, we watched him fight Mr. T last night.
I'm gonna put you in timeout. I'm gonna put all three of y'all in timeout.
Yeah.
It's like a head is forming to a head and shoulders,
Fuck
actually.
off.
Alright, we'll all
Nah,
get in the right
yeah.
shoulder, we'll all make points, and Brett will be happy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh
And if not, we'll just blame Doyle.
huh.
Yeah, if not, it's Doyle's fault.
Open up my wallet and there's flies flying out of it.
That's funny. Where is my money?
Although if this does make a new high, it's gonna be a lot better of a short.
Yeah, 3 drive.
Mm-hmm.
I like the 3 drive because that will bring us to the 15,000.
Yeah, there'll be divergence on the 1, 3 and
Yeah.
Looks like everything is up today. ES, NQ, RTY, YM, CL, GC, SI,
Everything we track
Bitcoin.
on our tickers.
Yeah, it's all green. Are you still
Damn,
mining
stop
at
talking.
H?
Stop talking the all grain because shy make NQ shy. Just freaking get me a Kindle here.
Are you still mining ETH?
Yeah, I am. Hmm.
That's looking good today.
Is what?
Looking good today.
How much is it?
Looks like it's up $279, up 8%.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I have my starting ETH is in 2,300 and something. But I keep mining, so but my average is on the 2,000s.
Yeah, ETH is at 37.90 right now.
Yeah, I started mining, let's go back at 3900, and then
Nice.
it went all the way down and then up and pay for my computer, and I can already update for another one already if I want to, which that was my goal, to pay for my computer. You know, the good thing that's consolidating here, guys, is the 15,000. Maybe we not stop just on 15.
It's better
52 B
visible in the
points.
3 minute though. Uses both previous B points and then the B point of that possible bullish harmonic, which is looking suspiciously like a rising wedge. Man, last night before bed, whenever I don't remember who it was, somebody posted about the 188 harmonic. I almost went long down there to ride it to the 188. I was like, yeah, that looks good. I can go long from here and just ride it on up. But
The question is, if you ride it, would you hold it?
I would have been asleep, so I would have had
Oh yeah,
to.
okay.
Like I was thinking about just putting it in and putting a 10 point stop on it and letting it roll, just a micro.
Yeah.
But just because it was like 200 points from where it started.
I need to eat. I'll be right back.
Man.
What are you doing there, Doyle? Are you long?
Yeah, I just reversed at a really bad location.
Oh, you're looking for that trend line break range?
Yeah. Yep. I was right for about 3 ticks there.
Looks like you're right now.
Better than it did 2 bars ago.
I'm wondering if after this giant ass run we had today, if this isn't going to chop sideways for a while.
I was just wondering that, man, if this thing's done for the day. Since it is earnings season.
I still have hope because the last harmonic that actually played out a good. It was a good play out, so I have hope that it's still trying to do stuff. But it ran a lot, and we have a gap below us, and 15,000 above us.
I think that's got people scared of going long here.
I agree.
Although we've been above it before.
Sure.
Hey, would that make a double top on the daily?
Yep.
No, it wouldn't. We've been to 15.6. We've gotten to 15.7. That would be the B point on the daily for a bearish harmonic.
Yeah. We're at the viewpoint, so that's my want to go long. MACD's looking like it's wanting to cross over on the daily too. Should have took that retest. This could be making another small bearish harmonic on the 30-second. Just bounced off the 127. Hit the 100. Breaking the 127. How are you charting the NQ but trading MNQ on the NQ chart?
I've got one account I'm trading NQ on.
Okay. So what you're showing right there is your actual NQ account you're trading off.
Yep.
And you're just copy trading MNQs for the other one.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Nice.
I find this chart a little more reliable, so I prefer to chart it over the micro.
Whoa.
Excitement happening there.
My trend
50
line.
of your little move there. You probably saw that big freaking sell order sitting at 15,000 and shat its pants a little bit, which is right at the 188 of this bearish harmonic.
Yeah, I think they're starting to stack up at that 188 or at that level. That's also the B point of the bearish harmonic on the daily.
Big is that guy? It can't be that big. 153 orders, 153 contracts. Not horrible.
God, it's only 10:30 and I'm starving.
Well, that just took out that harmonic.
Yep, 141 to 100.
I got the 150 to 100. That 150's
I don't
been
have.
active a lot lately.
Yeah, I don't have the one. Yeah, I guess it would be the 150. I just don't have the 150 on my fibs.
Yeah.
Right shoulder. Robert is telling you guys.
Divergence looks right for that actually.
It's a really scrunched right shoulder, but yeah. Like really shrugged up, like short head.
Yeah. I'd rather see a new high for 3 drives.
Damn it, I got
Yeah.
sipped and sipped, and my last one to be sipped. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Hear you stuffing your face.
Yep. I just finished 4 slices of pizza.
What kind of pizza?
Pepperoni. Two was pepperoni, and the other one pepperoni, mushrooms, and sausage.
Yeah, it's good.
Did you see what I posted there when I was shoving my mouth?
All your stops lined up like little soldier.
Yeah.
Pop, pop, pop.
And that's what happened on the way down. It's pa pa pa. Hit it, and this one I almost hit it. Went to I don't even know. It was probably less than a. Man, I'm gonna even take a screenshot. Oh shoot. Uh-oh, Doyle did something.
No, I'm just enjoying this candle being made right now.
Hey, check this out from my sip. How close got to it.
Oh, it didn't actually hit you?
No,
Nice.
look at that.
Not down the first two. Looks like there's an order right underneath your sip.
came after I put my.
Ah,
God dang! I had a bunch. No, I just have one running. That's not fair. Man, I'm liking today. I don't know why, but NQ's treating us very, very well. How's everybody doing it?
Took one trade, got stopped out.
if this does make a bullish harmonic, I'm gonna, or a bearish harmonic, I'm going to set my fibs.
What did you say, over trader?
I missed the drive up. I mean, I wish I could catch these things, but I missed the drive up and took one trade and got stopped out. The congestion.
It's my bad too. I need to start trading on this account here. I just the high probability trade was all the way down here, not here, so I feel iffy. But
High probability trade was the flag break at the open.
yeah, that's what I'm saying down there. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the
Uh,
flag break that happened, at the top of the hour.
yes, sir. That's what I'm saying. So I don't see a high probability trades to get in,
Although
but that's
this
why I'm
does,
scalping.
even though this is kind of, at high of day, this looks like an ascending triangle
Yeah.
ish.
Can do the three drive patterns
I
as
think it's
well.
building up. Yeah, I
One,
think it's
two.
building up steam to take out that big order block up here.
I think that order's gonna get out of there before we
You
hit
think they're
it.
gonna
Yeah, pull
think
it.
it'll abandon ship?
Yeah, that's
If it
just to.
abandons ship, this will run. This
Oh
will run
yeah,
a little bit.
yeah. That's why I wanted to. That's what I've been seeing. And when it's so long like this is just to bring the order, but can prove me wrong. I I can be wrong, but usually. Yeah, my boy's in semifinals on for his Super Bowl.
Mm-hmm.
So this weekend starting semifinals. Very excited about it. I wish they tailgate, but they don't tailgate.
That doesn't mean you can't tailgate.
I do tailgate,
You
but they
you could
don't.
start it.
Oh, do you see Doyle? Look at that. Look at that.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 15K.
Just was a candle. Check this out, guys. I'm gonna post this too. That's what we are right now. Check this out, Doyle. I'm posting, and you guys too. Look.
Yep.
What you just post.
That was this candle right here.
Hmm.
That hit the order that was here since
Oh, the big
10:17.
order.
Yeah, the big order, and I was talking to Doyle about it. Usually, when the order is this long, they're way to be very close, but I think uh, they got some.
Oh, I see it.
Let's see if I can do like this. You see it right there?
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
the
it hit
order,
15K real quick.
yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Uh-oh, the boss is calling. Hold on, guys.
Mm.
All right, now I'm clear again. Did anybody take that 3 drives? I should have take.
I don't want to talk about it.
Didn't take it? Now was not on us, brother. Now
I
was
know.
not on us. I even put a trend line for you guys there. I'm still overall long. And I say that and poof, big red candle.
I'll jump in this with you, Doyle.
Check what?
Told Doyle I'll jump in this one with him.
Is it long?
Yeah, short.
What?
He's like lose long. All right, go short.
About to close this. I don't know.
I'm long. I don't know what you guys doing short, man. Go for it. Taking profit.
We didn't know.
All
Or I
right.
didn't know.
I posted. Take another
Why
one
didn't I?
off, and I load the boat again down there.
I was looking at your chart. I wasn't looking at the chat.
I came real close to my SIP, so I bought everything back again. If had SIP, you know what I mean, like we do, want to get real close to our SIP. I went there and bought 10 more, and actually 9, because I had one. And the funny thing, I have at 1, so I have 1, you know what I mean? Like the finger was like as fast as I could. And back to 1.
You see what Jack wrote in the general chat?
No, I'll
Yeah,
go
that's
there.
funny. Oh, we're gonna do 15K.
Whee! Oh man, I wish
Another
I had.
big order sitting here at 1505.
Yeah, I wish
Beautiful.
I had held all my contracts that I rebought. Oh, I'm gonna hold this baby here.
And it
What
got
the
out of the way.
what the heck happened? You gotta be freaking kidding me. You know, on that order that came so close to me, I did not pay attention, but I got sipped
A bunch of your
and
stuff.
I got sipped in 2 of my other account and just 1. I'm just running with 1. God dang. Oh, I'm mad right now. So I missed all this run, and I'm here all proud of myself, and I just have 1 running. That's shitty. Oh man, that sucks. Can you guys check on partner chat, please? Killing this trade now. I'm mad. should have re-entered there. Guys, I'm worried that nobody's talking, and
I'm wondering, hey, now that all these big orders, these big sell orders have been taken out up here, what's going to keep it from just going up?
I think it's gonna break, Doyle. What do you think?
Break up?
Yeah.
Oh, I think that's what it's wanting to do.
yeah, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I'm thinking this is an ABCD on, the hourly or 2 hour, whatever long term chart you're looking at.
Oh,
Okay, sipped. I gotta hop off in 15 minutes. I just hope makes a move before then.
This here was the 188 as well, guys, of this from the open ABCD.
It's looking good so far. What do you think, Doyle?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
man, looking
yeah.
awesome.
I'm going to keep it.
You're not sipping yet?
No,
Okay.
How many did you take with?
more accounts should. 6 minis?
No, 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 not you. I'm not worried about you.
Oh,
Over trader.
Yeah, two. I got in with two.
Okay, did you take any profit yet?
Not yet. I'm
Take
hoping for
it.
a little bit more. Okay.
Take one
uh,
off.
I think there's a high
Okay, took
probability
one
it's going
off.
to make it to the 188, but yeah,
Always get paid.
188 might get tired.
Always get paid because it's look at this. We went all the way up here and one came all the way
Yeah,
down.
little bit of
So
resistance. I would have taken it there on my
yeah,
own. Yeah.
yeah, take one, at least one, so you get paid and do what Dory is saying. uh, and Robert, the three drive was every short position at this moment today is scalp. Okay, so don't look for big short. Scalp short and holding long.
Momentum's looking good. No, on the 139.
Yeah, it is. I think
Yeah.
it is. I mean, my daily has crossed over to the upside. My 2 hours strong up. 30-minute is up, diverging north. 15-minute is still up. Check engine lights on, but it's up. 9-minute is still up, but weak.
It broke out of that wedge on your 3 minute.
It did.
So typically, what would that mean?
Typically, it means it either wants to come back or we are demonstrating very bullish behavior.
Right, right, makes sense.
And we've
I
just been
think
chewing through. We've been chewing through these shorts that have been sitting here.
based on the momentum, I mean, I think we have a good shot to the upside. No?
I think so. I think it's going to be tired here at lunch.
We are gonna get to the 227 right here as well. We are being reversed, not reversing, but give a little bit of tire at 227 as well. Uh, Robert,
About
answer your question about the three drives. Three drives is just telling us that is a reversal point. And so we okay, three drives, reverse point. Let's try to get in. And now let's look for the B point. The first B point that we can see will be this one. So our goal will be the 14,960. That will be the first B point that I can see. Actually has this B point, but this one has already achieved. So this one here will be the first one. So this is one section of the trade to see where you're gonna get in, and the other one would be what is the nearest B point. So that's where you should be looking at it. I hope that answers your question. Look as it's not like a head and shoulder that we have the neck, right? So I always look to see what the first B point is and point in that direction. Ah man, I can't believe they came and set me and went back up.
The 227, is that the hourly harmonic you're talking about,
No, no, it's
Lou?
from the open.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Actually,
hourly, we're close to the same point, aren't we?
yeah, because
2 hour, we're like right on it.
the 50% retracement on the daily lines up with the 227 of the hourly harmonic Brett was looking at earlier.
Okay, and what is what would that be? What number?
35,
Huh?
15,030.
Ah, okay. I have the
Let me just get that.
227 minus 44. Probably you're looking on MNQ.
I have NQ. Um,
Yeah,
I have this harmonic here.
yeah, I have my hourly is 227 is the same as 261 of this one. Can you see the 227 right here? It's 261. And my 227 is a, yeah, my 227, yeah, 261 is 227 an hourly harmonic. That's for my measures too.
Okay. Yeah, anything in this like 30, 1530, 1540.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Dor, you're gonna love that. Are you there?
Yeah.
So all the teachers got shots yesterday, right?
Yep.
So the superintendent sent a message last night for the parents. Say, hey, parents, beware because tomorrow we might be have too many sick teachers, and we might gonna need to cancel school. Teachers, we let you know at 6 o'clock in the morning what we decide to do. So the teachers thought, well, I'm not gonna ask for a sick day if you're gonna give me that.
Yeah, so nobody called in sick, so everybody goes to school.
Nobody calling sick. He got 6 o'clock in the morning and said it. It's like, you know what? I'm not closing, and now the teachers are too late to call to put it for the sick day,
Hmm.
and they're all feeling horrid. Man, I'll tell you what, that was a nice move of the guy. The guy is so smart, the
Yeah,
superintendent.
that was well played.
He is unbelievable. And I told her last night, it's like, well, you're not gonna call in sick, and he's not gonna let you out. So all the teachers are feeling like a zombie inside the school today. They are hurt, they're in pain, and but they're still. That's bullshit. I don't know how they can do that. I was like, faggot. Really, I'm feeling this way. You make me do it. I'm going home. Yeah, that's what she was calling about. Just three teachers mess. All the others are like a zombie walking in school. All right. Any good entrance here anywhere? Anywhere. We might be holding this 188 here for the time being as the open. Ah, Jesus, the open as the lunchtime.
What do you think, Doyle? ABCD up?
On the 2 hour for sure, but it's hard to tell exactly what it's going to do from here.
What is gonna do what I
Okay.
just said?
I think it's going to do an ABCD down before it goes up again. I mean, we've had a tear this morning.
I got to hop off. I just closed everything, but I'm green for the day so far. I'll be back at
Okay.
2. Okay.
All right.
Nice.
Awesome.
All right, man. Oh, I need to make a phone call here, guys. I'll be right back, okay?
What are you guys looking at?
What's that?
So what are you guys looking at right now? Anything?
I'm watching this thing like a hawk in case it decides to reverse. Otherwise, I think I want to hold it for another 30, 40 points. There's the 120 of that big move. 15114. That's a very high probability short area up there. That's a freaking 100 points up. I don't know if we got 100 points left in us today.
Look at this hourly downtrend line. This orange one.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
another, what, 55 points?
Yeah, something like that. That'll
that
give us some
wouldn't be
trouble.
bad.
Yeah.
Why do I not have that? Oh, let me toggle my drawings on that guy. Yeah, there she is. Well, yeah, around 15070-ish.
Yeah, depending
Okay.
on when it gets there.
Yep.
We are moving on some bearish momentum on the 3 minute.
We are.
Pretty diverged.
Look at that 15-minute.
Yeah.
But I mean, a pretty decent pullback can happen without swaying that 15-minute.
60 straight up too.
Yeah, that 120, the 2-hour looks spectacular. Other than this, look at this freaking volume on this 2-hour chart here. At the last time we were at this high, volume was like way up here. And now it's way down here. So we sold off a lot more than we bought on our way up. A lot more. Take more off when it gets this 188. If it gets this 188, it would seem.
I almost want to short that 188, but this dude just seems like he's gonna grind.
Call that close enough.
I think I'm just looking for a trade.
Oh, follow the flag on the 3-minute. Would you consider 2 red candles a flag? I don't think I would consider that a flag.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it'll have to do for now. That's the best flag I have until it gives me another one. Bareback.
Are you guys still in it?
I'm not. I think Doyle is.
Okay. Beautiful trade, Doyle. Very nice. Now we just need to look at it and try to find another way.
I think he had to step away for a second.
Yep.
So making inverse head and shoulder up high.
And it's getting to the 227 of the hourly and 261.
Mm-hmm.
That was a, if you look closer, looks like a spike top to the 241.
Yeah, there's some. That's like the most volume on the 30-second in the last like 10 minutes.
Double top here maybe.
I think I might try to go a little higher.
Yeah.
50 daily retracement's really close. 50,038.
Yeah. And the 3 minutes is showing divergency.
Yeah, the 3 minute is.
Yeah.
5 minute actually. Yeah, I mean it's about the same height as it was for the last one. The 1 minute seems to be getting a little tired.
For sure. And pops up, as we say that.
Yeah. What's that?
Spike top, maybe? Exhaustion candle. I still think has more way to go up, but I'm just trying to get in a short here for scalp.
Yeah, I think it's pretty close. I
Uh,
think it's I think this is decent scalp short area.
yeah. I don't know what Robert is saying in regards to the 227. I don't have a 227 there. My 227 is 041.
Is he saying that was 227?
Unless it has from
Uh,
here to here.
I have what he's so this like hourly harmonic.
Oh, that
Uh,
that right there, right there.
yeah, and then they actually just hit the 50% daily retracement.
We just got
That
to,
high on that candle.
yeah, we got to 1 point of a 227.
Yeah, this looks like the exhaustion spike.
Yeah. Yeah, we passed through 15,000 too fast. I think we might come back to pay some a little more respect.
Yeah, it hasn't taken a breather on the like the hourly 15 minute, like that 30 minute. If anything, the hourly probably wants to consolidate at least for it wants to move up more. This is probably a bear flag on the 30 second.
Yeah, looking like. Stairs up, elevator down.
Mhm.
I'll maybe do the shoulder here on the 30 seconds. So
Oh yeah, it's
a
possible.
little bounce here can happen. I'm gonna move the zip. Took one off. I have 5 going south right now.
Yeah, if you attach support from the open on it, like 937 to 1134. I do think we're going to break it though.
I think so. I'm just taking most profit as possible. Uh, right now I have 3 left. I'm gonna put one here. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. This looking like a push up. Maybe make
Yeah,
a spring top.
see what the 3 minutes doing.
It's turning to the downside. Got sipped, and I got sipped. I got all sipped. I'm not giving back anything.
Close to getting sipped.
And this could be
Yep,
the
just got
right
sipped.
shoulder. I'm going back in for the right shoulder.
Yeah,
If we go much more than this, it's not gonna be the right shoulder. We'll be expecting the double top.
Yeah, that 3-minute candle we just printed was
Mm-hmm.
almost twice the size of the last candle and had less volume.
Hmm. If you took the right shoulder with me, you can put in sip. Ooh, really nice.
Make an ABCD down.
That would be nice. Very nice. I just have two at this time. Uh, I'm gonna take one off here in case this is just a symmetrical triangle and let the other one run if it doesn't sip me.
Oh man, almost just got a trolley worth. It was scary.
Yeah, let me. Right. Oh, where are you? There you are.
Keep coming down.
And this order that was here just got canceled, as you guys can see it. So this could be M coming down, or could it be just a symmetrical triangle? They're gonna get sipped. Ooh, that was close, huh?
Retesting the broken support from the open.
As you guys can see, got sipped. As you guys can see, I do not move when I push my sip for a reason I placed there, and I don't change. I re-enter, but I don't change. And as I told you guys about the concern that I had was the symmetrical triangle. This right here. I know it's little, maybe not make any waves, but it is a symmetrical triangle. All right, for the people on YouTube calling for the day here, we'll be back tomorrow between 7 and 8. If you guys can like the video, appreciate it. If you have any comment, just let me know. And again, if you like to do the trial, the 14-day trial on Discord, just click on the link on our channel, and you have 14 days free trial. Talk to y'all tomorrow.